What's up, everybody? Let's get this thing going. All right. Let's see what we got next. Oh, I can't spell. It's been a minute since I've been on PC. Oh, we're back. All right, so this is not a wrist task from my understanding. Your next task, obtain the fire cape. It's time. Back to season 1. Jad won. Jad did win. Actually, Jad didn't win because I didn't even get the Jad. Friggin' Majors and Ranger smacked me out, double teaming me. Now it's time to return. No punishment, no shortcut, no excuses. Just you, Jad, and a chance at redemption. Complete this task. What's the final set of tasks? All right, so I guess my understanding of this is we are getting a fire cape. So even if I die, we're just going right back in and doing it all over again. This should be absolutely exhilarating. All right, let's update this. Boom. We are gaming, dude. All right. I haven't been on PC in probably a week, so I gotta get my clicks right quick. All right, so first things first, I definitely need some more prayer potions here. So let's get this going. Dude, that's rude. I wish I didn't die with my frickin' Amulet of the Damned. It'd be nice to have a fire, or excuse me, a glory light right now. Let's do this. Do. I got you, Siggy. Don't worry. I won't let Frank hate on you. Hey, there he is. Just gotta make some prayer pots first, because I don't feel like doing this in a PvP world. I feel like I'm gonna get clapped out as the second that I come out by somebody. 71 Vard KC in 3 trips? That's pretty good. I'm gonna guess you didn't get the axe piece. Trying to get my dogs in order before we get going. These little hellhounds are gonna be all up on my nerve the moment I step into the fight caves. $330 KC for Bellator and Siren Staff. That's pretty wild. So you finally got the Soul Reaper Axe then. Hey, let's go. I'm assuming you sold it. Oh, wait. You got... Is this on Siggy or Ironic? What am I doing here? Oh, nice. Dude, that's huge. Dude, I'm realizing now I'm gonna need some more rune arrows. I don't think 397 is gonna be enough. And just to update everybody who was here last stream, we did get, finally, Where is it? The Warp Scepter. Why did I not see it there? There it is. The Warp Scepter. Took about 400 KC, all on mobile. Mostly all on mobile. It's kind of annoying, but we did it. Don't really know if it's ever going to be used much. And it's a good powered staff to have between Ivan's Blast and 87 Slayer and getting a Trident, but I don't really have a lot of experience with it. When the Warp Scepter came out, I was well maxed on my main already. So I was definitely not using a Warp Scepter in any type of raid or content. So we're going to learn how good or how terrible it is whenever the opportunity arises. Ooh, yeah, Awakened Vard was probably one of the more fun ones. Awakened Duke was the first one I did, and that one was a pain in the dick. It's not fun. Did not like that one. Awakened Leviathan was the worst one for me. I don't know. Some people say it's easy. It was not easy for me. Awakened Whisperer was kind of a pain too. That one wasn't hard to learn. It was just hard to figure out how to keep my sanity as we were going through it, because like not my actual physical sanity, but my sanity in the game. But we got it. Awakened Vard was probably the easiest of the four for me. Definitely need more, yeah. I'm gonna go buy some now. Fortunately, we got a nice hefty cash stack. Get our fancy little graceful. It'd be nice if ChatGPT would let me get a rune crossbow, you know? Or if I had got a rune crossbow drop while killing the freaking deranged archaeologist in the wilderness 20 times. Did not get lucky. ChatGPT played me there. Really, RNG played me there too. Yo, what's up, Jake? Dude, it's a party in here now. All of you here to see me get wiped in the fight caves again. I'm kidding. I promise. I will not die. Maybe. Just blow through this cash stack real quick. Rune arrows are so expensive when you buy them from a store. Like, it's not even funny. It's moments like these where I wish store prices would match Grand Exchange prices, but then I realized that the Iron Man life would just be too easy. We'll get, what do we think, 1K? 1K is probably enough. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll do just over 1K. If I go through more than 1K, fuck it. Now, because that's 500K on rune arrows already. Is 1K rune arrows enough? What do we think? Surely, right? I haven't done fight caves in so long on an account that wasn't two-hole. So I actually have to get like an inventory setup going. I don't even think I have a tag from Teufel here for fight caves. I would literally just send it in max speedrun gear. No, I don't. That's wild. All right, we're full sending. I need. I do have an assembler. This is a huge stepping stone for the account right now. Fire Cape is like, you're at the mid game when you get to Fire Cape. So the fact that I get to come back to PC after a week of being away, and the first task that ChatGPT gives me is a Fire Cape, kind of awesome. And I'm shooting for about 10 to 12 tasks an episode, so I think this will be task number 8 this episode. So we'll do this, and then we'll probably do, depending on what the next couple tasks are, 2 to 4 more, and then call that a wrap on the episode. I'll do some editing, get episode 3 of the season pushed out, and then probably dive right back into episode 4. Why stop the momentum when you're just getting going, right? However, work has picked up again recently, so it's kind of cut into my gaming time. Kind of unfortunate, but got to do adulting things. All right, enough blabbing. Let's do this thing. What messed me up last time too, kind of forgot about this until I was just thinking about it. I was world hopping in between waves. I world hopped for some reason, and it threw off my Fight Caves plugin, so I can no longer see the spawn points, which first world problems at the end of the day, right? Like back in the day, we didn't even have that plugin, so get better and stop being a fake grandmaster, right? But fake former grandmaster as I was. Yeah, I wasn't aware of where the spawn points were going to be, so I got thrown off on one wave, had to react, and my decisive actions were not great, and I ended up getting smacked out. Yeah, dude, it's wild how much we rely on plugins, and I'm guilty of it. I don't know why plugins have become such a like linchpin in progress, but it is what it is. We're gonna get this thing going now, and we're gonna do the dang thing. Let me make sure that I'm not messing up at this task though. ChatGPT, where are you at? There it is. Ba-ba-da-bum. I don't know why y'all can't see ChatGPT right now. Let's do this. Is that it? No, that's not it. There we go. Okay. So nothing fancy with the task. Just don't die, from my understanding. I think we can do that. All right, back to it. It was indeed a black screen. At least this time we got void, so that'll be nice. Makes an easy transition. Where is our MSB? There it is. Arrows. We don't have boots, so we're rocking the Mystic boots. And I guess we're using the Explorer's Ring. Oh. Good old Faithful there. We'll do a one-way switch. We'll do two. Three-way switch. Sure would be nice if I had Blood Blitz. Oh, I do have Blood Blitz. It'd be nice if I had a water Ice Blitz. Yeah, 1KC Jad Pet would be so sick. I'm not that lucky. Sometimes I'm that lucky. All right. Blood. So that should be enough for heals. Set the autocast. Autocast is set. Haven't crafted a single what? Oh, soul rune. Jesus, 100,000. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Well, we get. I was gonna say we're gonna do 2 oh shit foods, but only food we really have is swordfish, and that's not really an option worth taking. What is Stew Hill? Why do I think it's Hills 11? Yeah, that's not worth it either. Damn. It'd be nice if I can cook sharks. I need to figure out oh shit food solution. All right, that's what we're doing. Yeah, just off tick. Tried to do that last time, brother. Remember what happened? Didn't work very well. That's why you have oh shit foods. Why the hell am I in a UK world? I was wondering why my ping was so bad. Alright, let's fix that problem. Don't have 1750 total yet, sadly. I was hopping for rune arrows, that's why. Alright. We got our oh shit foods. Let's do the dang thing. Now, typically, I would be waiting for rotation 5. of the 5 caves. Because that's the speed rotation. But I'm not going to be going for speed right now. I promise you that much. So we're just going to send it with whatever this plugin determines the rotation is. As long as it's not rotation 6, because that one's annoying. Boom, boom. All right, 3-0 shit. And we will do the rest. It'd be nice if I had ranging pots too. It'd be super nice. Oh man, I forgot to decant these potions. Okay. Here we go. Determine this plugin. Rotation 4. All right. We'll take that. That one's not bad. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why I'm treating this like a speed run. What am I doing? I'm going to mess myself up. No way. That's wild. Save the prayer points. Throw the Chinchompa. Just kidding. Oh, what? Ah, that's crap. All right, well, there goes the combat challenge. Okay, I missed being maxed. I don't have a stand pot. I can't run around like a madman. What? If you're doing a speed run, I brought just over 1k arrows, so I should be good. If you're doing a speed run, always kill the blob first. Do we know why? That's the trivia question of the day. Typically, if you're doing a speed run, you also want to hit more than a 0, which I'm doing a terrible job at. Yeah, this is the annoying part where we got to start walking around for a little bit. Okay, can we hit? Thank you. My prayer points. Okay, I guess we can't hit. Brother. This is so much easier when you know where the spawns are going to be. Miss that. Yikes. Oh man, I missed a Tebow with Max Missouri and a quiver and treads and dragon arrows and ranging potions. I miss it. We're going to try to finish this in under an hour 15. That's the goal. No way. That's tragic. What the heck? Guess we just walk through things now. Oh, okay. What the heck is going on? This thing's a tank. Every rune arrow counts. What I would do for a ranging potion right now. just make life so much easier, you know? Of course. Okay. Blood Blitz, why you no hit? Thank you. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You're playing with my emotions now. Okay. Okay. There we go. Every hit point counts. Don't ever forget that. This is why I love the low number rotations, because it always, not always, most waves it splits the meleeer and the ranger up so you can hide behind a rock. You don't really have to waste a lot of prayer points by tanking one or the other. Makes it super convenient. Okay. Every rune arrow counts. Don't ever forget that one either. Yep, see, like this one again, I'll be able to completely safe spot the meleeer while just knocking out the ranger. Boom, get this. Hit the ranger, don't stop moving. Do it again, do it again. Take out the bat, save prayer points. Drag him all the way back. Skirt. Now you can knock out the ranger and safe spot that guy. Don't attack this guy as soon as this goes down. It'll pull you out. The ranger will probably smack, or excuse me, the meleeer will smack you for like a 20. Because RNG is always terrible. Kill the blob. Go to the meleeer. Save prayer points. Why can't I ever just hit a 20? You know? Just one shot them. Got a little while before the ranger can get to us. All I want is to hit a 20. One time. One time. Drag this full back. Couldn't kill him fast enough. That's tragic. $20. Tragic. Get good. That's rude. Dude, you know what? I can't control RNG. I can control the amount of prayer points I'm losing, though, and you're distracting me. So I'm going to need you to simmer down over there. $20. I think that's about as close as it's going to get. Okay, we're going to go to the Italy Rock now. Yikes. Yikes. Just doesn't matter anymore. That does, though. Come on back. Here we go. It's almost the fun waves. I knew it. Sit. This is the part where it starts to get long. How long per major with this setup? I think it probably takes me, I don't know, let's time it. It probably takes me about a minute and a half per major. I should be prayer flicking, honestly, but I don't really want to do that. So we're just gonna bite the bullet here and lose some prayer pots. Maybe it's 2 minutes per kill. Jesus. I don't know. We'll time the next one. Freaking Rune Arrow is almost despawned, though. I'll tell you that much. Mercy. Alright, let's see. So we're at 2540. Gonna have to detour a little bit here. Yeah, it's not quite as fast as a T-bow with max gear on Slayer Task, you know, where you're two-hitting these things, but... Yikes. That's we're a minute in, and we're about halfway through, so I guess, yeah, probably about 2 minutes. I don't even want to know how long it's going to take me to kill Jad. That's going to be disgusting. I didn't even look at the time there. What was that, a minute and a half? Yeah, it's kind of painful. I should be prayer flicking these where I don't have to worry about offsetting the Ranger. You know what? I'm going to do that. Still can't hit a 20. Worst part about prayer flicking, though, is I gotta pay attention the entire time. This is so painful. It's gonna take me a year to kill Jad. Rune Arrow is literally almost despawned. See, about a dose per kill. We've got 27 waves left, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 32. Yeah, we don't need a prayer flick. We're fine. I'm gonna do this a lazy way. That was better. This is painful. Yeah, dude, it's not fun. Remind me to train range for like ever. So I keep getting this task to always do, or I keep getting tasked by ChatGPT to do like 10 Slayer task here, 10 Slayer task there, 10 Slayer task there. And I keep freaking mailing them. I should just be arranging like every task, even if it takes longer. 75 range is painful. And you just use range for so much. Joke's on me, though. It's going to be like, all right, you got the fire cape. Now go get an inferno. I'm going to be like, yeah, right. Let's get some rings of recoil. Should have paid attention. Oh, what? I didn't realize I didn't get meleeed there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Do it again. Or are we not blitzing? Only trying to heal to 70. Come on. Do it again. Come on. Please. Surely 4th time's a charm. I meant to say 5th time's a charm. Lucky number 6. There we go. Still didn't get to 70. Here we go. Come on. I'm going to go through all my blood runes just right here. What the devil? Alright, let's try it again. 5th time's a charm. Well, we'll take it. Okay. Come here, Ranger. Alright, we're chugging along now. Now the waves get kind of spicy because I gotta dance between the Ranger and the Major. And that gets a little annoying. I should run over here. That way I can trap the Major and Ranger. I just don't know if I want to do that. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Come on. Alright, that's close enough. So the idea is I'm going to stand right back here before the wave spawns. That's going to drag the Ranger right over here. That way I can take out the Ranger and then the Major while knocking out that bat. That's the idea, in theory. Should work. I can't quite tell what that angle is. So if I stand here, the Major is going to walk right here. That should open up the path for the Ranger to stand right here. And it's going to work to perfection. Boom. Look at that. This bad boy get a little closer. Okay. Good opportunity to heal up here. If I could hit. All right, here we go. Oh, that's tragic. Those post-KO projectiles always get you, you know? We're gonna heal to 70. I know this is inefficient, but we're gonna do it. Come on. Just one big hit. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, 2 big hits. One more hit. Please. Thank you. We take that. Okay. Got the major, got the range over here. So I'm going to do this the cheeky way. I'm just going to stand right back here and drag that major all the way down. That way the ranger stays behind this. Or, could do this a smart way. I'm just going to stand over here. Skirt. Perfect. Come on down, Major. Sets the next wave up well because I can just come right back into this spot, kill the Ranger and the Blob without even having to worry about the Major. Plug it in like a cheat code. Yeah, kind of is. It's super helpful if you're trying to do like the, I can't remember what the task is called right now, but where the healers don't heal, denying the healers, or no time for a drink when you're trying to avoid the little freaking bats. And speed runs because you know where they're going to spawn, so you can already be close and within range, so you're not losing game ticks. And it tells you what rotation you're going to be doing, and once you get familiar with them, really helps out. Like this is rotation 4, and you want to do rotation 5. Always shoot for rotation 5. That's the easy one. You're fighting the same NPCs every time, but as far as the spawns go, that's definitely the best one to shoot for. My PB on rotation 5. I got to hop on my main and look at the PBs, but I know rotation 5 is like significantly faster than any other rotation. Every rune arrow counts, though. No rune arrow left behind. Period. We're going to heal the full here. Because you never know when you're going to make one mistake. It's all it takes is one mistake when you have trash gear like this. Because ChatGPT won't let me get a rune crossbow. It's tragic. Alright. Drop the major. Boom. Drag this guy all the way back. So now we're set. Oh, I missed that one. Got lucky there. Still can't hit a 20. Dude, I just want to one-shot one cluster, please. For my dignity and my ego, please. All right, so yeah, you can see it again. The lower number rotations are so much easier to solve once you get like to wave 36, give or take, because it always has the ranger or the major spawning behind one of these little peninsulas. So for this one, we're just going to run right back over here. Ranger's going to be dealt with. We'll deal with the major, and we don't have to worry about if you're trying to be super sweaty, off-tick prayer flicking, really prayer flicking at all in this case. We can just knock out the ranger, excuse me, the major, kill the blob, kill the bat, and then worry about the ranger at the end. However, I am going to have to drag homeboy down a bit, because the ranger will come outside that peninsula if I don't. Not going to be needing these for a while. All right. Boom. Wave solved. Ranger set. Major coming to me. Kill the major. And we'll get the blob next. He's going to come right around this guy. One proc. Step back. Still can't hit a 20. And we even splash. That's even worse. And the perk to this plugin too, it's like this is a must plugin, especially if you're learning 5Ks for the first time. You can solve the wave before the wave even starts. So you know exactly where to go, exactly what to do. That way you're not trying to find, okay, well, where's the ranger? Where's the melee? Or where's the major? Right when the wave starts, and then figuring out where to run from there. I already know. I'm going to run right over here for this next wave. That way, once again, ranger solved, major will come to me, I'll knock out the major, I'll kill the blob, the bat, the other bat, then I'll deal with the ranger at the end. Super simple. I think I went a little overboard there with 1,000 rune arrows also. Boom. Let's go right over here. Out of range, save the prayer pots. All right, wave 43 is already solved. Haven't even started it. Vended, if you're in the chat, I apologize for DMing you. Boom. All right, we're gonna get the blob first. One day I will hit a 20. Today is not that one day. Test 1, 2. Yeah, you can see my feet. They're right there. Got the Mystic boots on. I'll even take my Mystic boots off for you. That'll be $5. It sounds like an earthquake behind me. That's because my dog is going crazy with the zoomies right now. My hind paws. There they are. I need to examine the fact that I'm hitting so many zeros right now. What the devil is going on? Got a little hellhound behind me. Dude, I don't think you want that. I got nasty feet. My feet live in boots all day. It's kind of gross. Alright, here we go. Alright, once again, we're going to go right back to this corner. It's tragic. That was a little better. We'll take that. Every rune arrow counts. Got a nice another easy solve over there. We're going to stand right back in this corner. Major is going to move right over here. This ranger is going to come to me. And that ranger is going to get stuck right behind there. But we're going to have to drag this guy first. Come here, guy. Come here. Come here. So if I stand in this area, this major should get stuck right behind here. That ranger is going to be over here. You draw that line right there, and that's your safety net. That axis and this axis. I'm not 100% confident in myself, so yeah. See? Dude. I am a grandmaster. Once upon a time. Now we just got to stay behind this axis, and we're good. So after this, we'll move right over here. Bring that bad boy down. Oh, almost played myself. Another easy solve. We're just going to stand right there, bring the middle ear to us, freeze them. We'll be golden. Or we can do the same thing right in that corner over there, which we're probably going to do because I think wave 46 and 47 has the spawns over here. Every rune arrow counts. Paid 500K for these bad boys. Oh, whopping 1 damage for 2 specs. Let's go, baby. We're crushing it. Ooh, almost didn't get there in time. All right. I don't know if we're going to beat the hour 15 arbitrary goal that we set for ourselves, but we'll get there. Unless I die again, of course. All right, another easy solve. We're going right back to that corner over there. Actually, we're just going to stand right over here. Major's going to come, attack us from here. Melee will get caught right behind the Major. All right. Want him to come all the way down. A little further. There we go. That'll do. Could do the same solve here, but we're going to go right back into this corner. It's about to start getting fun in 2 waves. Get the Ranger reintroduced over here. Okay, bring the mailer down. Oh, we're set. Okay. If I was a good Iron Man, I would have been prayer flicking this entire time. But I'm a lazy Iron Man, so we're not going to do that. Alright, next wave is already solved. Once again, we'll use this corner. Major gets stuck right here. Mailer is going to take this direct route all the way down here. And we'll kill the Mailer and the Blob down here. Okay, come on. These hits gotta go. These hits just aren't cutting it, man. Let's get our rune arrows. That's what you call a hit and run. Oh, that's not where you're supposed to go. That's tragic. Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. Well, I guess we got a hill now. get a full hill, especially since the ranger is coming. Maybe get a full hill. Let's get to 70. What do we think? All right, one more hit there. I'm going to solve this in that corner over there, get the major stuck behind here. Mailer comes to us. We'll be set. That'll do. Okay, here we go. This will do. Of course. Yikes. I knew it. It's tragic. Forgot how boring this was when you're not doing something like a speed run through it. Why can't I ever hit big? You know, just once. One hit it. One time. Is that too much to ask for? These hits, man. These hits are not good content material. Oh, now you're going to one-hit it, though. Sick. Major. Easy solves, easy solves. Got another easy solve after this. That is what we're talking about. The easier the solve, the better. Oh, that's tragic. That is more like it. That's not. Brother, these hits are painful. Win Inferno? Oh man, whenever ChatGPT tells me to. And the way ChatGPT works with gaming, it's probably going to be the next task. And then I'm going to be like, all right, series is over because we're not doing this in Void with an adamant crossbow. Because ChatGPT hasn't let me get a rune crossbow yet. And even then, I don't think I'm skilled enough to do it with a rune crossbow, so. Hopefully not in the near future, to answer your question. Let's at least get Elite Void before we do that. Because a prayer bonus would be kind of nice. Dude, I'm glad you believe in my adamant crossbow. Because I do not. It has been a hot minute since I've done the Inferno too. The last time I did the Inferno on main game, Ayak wasn't even in the game yet. Dude, Rune Crossbow Inferno is... That's a gamer move. I did my first crossbow, or excuse me, my first Inferno with a crystal bow, or not a crystal bow, a bofa. Sorry, I can't multitask. And that was that took me a lot of attempts. Second attempt, I had a T-bow. Big time game changer. Then Missouri came out, fortified Missouri. It was over, especially since you can do it on task then. Oh my goodness. It's amazing how much easier the Inferno is when you're doing it on task. I think we're going to have to start being some conservative here with our prayer. this wave. Major, melee, ranger's got to be behind me. Yep. So we are solving this right. It's actually not going to be that bad. We're just going to go right here. Drag this bad boy down. That way we don't have to worry about the ranger. Now let's hope we get some good DPS. Okay, we're gonna prayer flick. No, wait. So we're gonna have to go to this corner to solve that wave. Get the ranger to come to us. Major gets stuck behind this little Italy rock. And if we stand back here, the mailer will be trapped as well, which we're likely gonna do. We're going to get ourselves in position now. So we got to stand right back here. Or just go right to the back corner. Drag this ranger all the way over to us. And this is our safety access now. I'm going to drag that major to us so we can stay behind this rock. There we go, we're set. Same solve. Come back here, deal with the melee, drag the ranger down to us, deal with the major last. say that was one of those post-kill projectiles flying at me. Just in case we have an oh shit moment. Always have the freezes up. Of course. Jesus. Yeah, I kind of fucked that off. Could have completely safe spotted the Ranger, but I crossed my safety axis. Oh, we got a 20 finally. Let's go. Of course. So we're going to solve this right over here. Major comes, attacks us from this position. Mailer gets stuck right behind it. Kill the Major, kill the Mailer, kill the Ranger. Okay. So we'll solve the next one from over here. Stand in this bottom corner. Major comes all the way down. Ranger comes right behind it. Mailer takes a direct line to us. Take the Mailer out. Take the Ranger out. Take the Major out. Jesus, at least we're hitting now. Maybe it's just me, but I've noticed my DPS increases when I'm prayer flicking for some reason. I know that's completely coincidental, but it seems like that's the way it's working. Now we wait. Every bit of HP matters. Don't ever forget that. But prayer matters more right now. So we're going to solve this one from here. Take out the major first. Mailer will be safe spotted. Take out the mailer and the blobs. Then the ranger. And we're all set. So we'll get in a position now. Oh my goodness, a range potion would be so nice right now. You know? Nope, rune arrows don't matter. I knew that thing was going to hit me. That's a cave entrance solve as well. Stand over here. Thanks, Sufi. I'll do my best. And to lock my dogs out of the room. Freaking coonhound's nudging my elbow. Last thing I need while we're getting this deep into the wave. All right, let's get in a position. Yeah, that should work. See, that we don't like, though. There's no avoiding that one. So we just got to drag this guy all the way down, then attack the ranger, because we're not going to off-tick this. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Yeah, got dragged out there. I think the MSB it's an 8 tile. I think it's got an 8 tile attack range. I almost just learned the hard way, though. You're right. That would have been a hard slap. It's an unforgiving slap at that. See, but now we're through the hard waves. Now it's the easy solves. Now we'll go down here, handle one melee at a time. Actually, we're going to go into this corner, handle one melee at a time. Get a full heal first. I don't know why I didn't corner spot him. That was dumb. That's really dumb now. Now I just look like an idiot. I love how they just stack up so perfectly for you. Like, thank you for being so kind to me. So Jad's going to spawn in this corner here. It's kind of nice. because we can take it nice and slow. Just hang out over here. The only shitty part about Jad spawning right over here is there's going to be a healer that spawns right here, right beside him. That's going to be a fun one to get to. Other ones should be pretty easy to proc. We'll get one here, and one over here. All right. And we don't even got a prayer flick. Kind of nice. Yeah, hopefully. All it takes is one mistake, though. That's why you can't get too greedy. All it takes is one mistake. Of course, I say no more prayer flicking. I'm hitting straight zeros. But watch, as soon as I start prayer flicking, I'm going to start hitting again. Oh, we're not going to change it now. Now we're hitting. This is already more than double the time of my PB in the Inferno. Kind of nuts what gear can do. All right, here we go. Now we just wait. "12-year-old me would have sweaty hands right now as we get ready to fight Jad, which was the most difficult content in the game back then. Running around here with my full Guthins trying to get heals on bats. All right, these hit. I mean, let's get the bad hits out of the way now. So when Jad gets here, we start hitting, you know? Okay. Okay. What are we doing? think I might actually have to kill the healers with how terrible this DPS is. All right, here we go. Look at that big old fat guy. I want to stand over here. That way we can get the healer that spawns right behind it. Oh, that's the wrong prayer. This is insane how bad this DPS is. Alright, Jad was nice to me there. Oh, nope. Chill out. Come here, guys. What are you doing? Oh, that was the wrong order. That's the wrong prayer. Okay, these guys are smacking. Oh, can't do it if they're frozen. Alright, simmer down, healers. Simmer down. These guys are annoying. Got tired of them smacking me for 11s. Of course, they got infinite defense, it seems like. Oh, that's tragic. Froze the wrong one. Brother. Brother. Oh my god. This is pissing me off. Alright, fuck this. Alright, smooth sailing. If we want to start hitting, that'd be cool too. Should we tank a hit and get the CA done? I'm kidding, it'll smack me for an 83 probably.
Combat task completed.
AC day. We're gaming.
Collection log slot.
We've done it.
Completed.
Alright, so now we surely gamble it for the pet, right? Surely. All right. Now we see what ChatGPT has us doing next. Let's see. Oh, let's go. We're doing Toa. That just made my day. Played a solo TOA, 150 invocation, no deaths allowed. Oh. That's pretty sick. So we have to, obviously y'all can read there, but we got to do Beneath Cursed Sands. Right after Cursed Sands, we are going to run a 150 TOA, which I guess is glad we got that Cursed Scepter, excuse me, the Warped Scepter now, because now we have a charged, is it chat look frozen? Let's pop it back over there. There we go. Can you see it now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have to do Beneath Cursed Sands. And then right after Beneath Cursed Sands, we are going to run a 150 TOA solo. Don't see the new task. Oh. Can you see the new task now? Are you playing with me, Sufi? I see it on my screen. Maybe. No, we don't. Nope, I see it. Okay. What is going on here? I see the issue. Okay. There we go. That's unfortunate that you didn't get the live reveal. All right. Now that we see it, right? We can all see it. So we have to do Beneath Cursed Sands, and then immediately after Beneath Cursed Sands, we're going to run a 150 TOA. Has to be solo, and it's going to be deathless, because that's probably the one thing in this game I feel confident with. And it's a good thing we got that warp scepter now, because that's going to come in handy for TOA. If we don't complete the 150 TOA deathless, we're going to sacrifice this brand new fire cape that we've got, and we cannot move on until we obtain another fire cape. AKA, I'm going to have to waste 2 hours of my life again getting another fire cape. So we'll see how that goes. Should be pretty intriguing. Hey, thank you. But before we do that, before we do this quest grind, I'm gonna let these dogs out because they're driving me crazy. So I will be right back. All right. We are back. So let's get to Beneath Cursed Sands. First, gotta make sure my clips are in line. Nothing fancy. Okay, now that we've got everything in a line, let's go do Beneath Cursed Sands. So we need an iron bar. Oh, guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Going to an actual furnace. Let's just do a couple iron bars while we're here. Any cooked or raw meat. I see, I see. The amount of iron you just waste by doing this is kind of nuts. You want to see my stats? Those are my stats right now. All driven by the motivated ChatGPT. I'm gonna need ChatGPT to tell me to start training some prayer so we can start doing some piety, you know? Guess we can put that in there now. Okay. Haven't done this one in a while. These are a brand new fire cape. Let's go. Right now I'm having ChatGPT tell me what to do after every single task, but historically, I've had ChatGPT give me a list of about 10 to 12 tasks, and that'll be one episode of the series. And we have literally progressed from Tutorial Island to where we're at now, just by ChatGPT telling us how we're going to train the account. It's been a unique way to build an Iron Man. Wouldn't recommend if I'm being completely honest, but it's been unique. It's been fun. All right, let's get going here. Need coal, boom, boom, boom. Let's get the Drayman staff. Be nice if we had a Ferroceptor. Not quite that lucky. Need our range here. Actually gonna go with the tank setup. I have done Royal Titans, have not got lucky. Let's see. We've got 39 KC at Royal Titans. Haven't got a scroll. Haven't got a piece of the crown. Haven't even got the frickin' necklace yet. So we've not got lucky with anything. All right, without further ado, let's get this thing going. We are actually going to bring our range set up now. Yeah, we'll call that a range setup. That'll be good enough. Cheeky little four-way switch. Bring our super combat. Dude, we're going to have to rock Shark for this quest. I have done my fair share of barrows and moons. I've actually been pretty lucky at moons. Got Blood Moon chest, Blue Moon chest, got Blue Moon spear. Got a couple barrows items to include the Guthan spear. So we've got a little lucky. Not lucky in the sense that we are actually going to need more food for this. So before we get started, let's go ahead and run over to the Warriors Guild. My Moon's KC is not really that much. What is it? We're just going to do this. To GPT Hero. We are at, where is Moons? 27 chest on Perilous Moons. So not a lot. Chest number 5 was our lucky chest, so we got both the Blood Moon and the Blue Moon chest plate on 5KC. Then I went dry for a little bit, which was kind of nice because I have ChatGPT give me a sporadic risk task. And if I fail that risk task, I have to do what ChatGPT tells me to do. In this specific occasion, I can't remember what the risk task was, but I failed. And the punishment was I had to do 10 Perilous Moons chest. And if I got any uniques, not just if I got any uniques, I had to destroy all the loot that I got from those 10 KC. And I managed to go the entire 10 KC without getting a single unique. And then the very next chest after the punishment, I got the Blue Moon Spear. So I got a little lucky with that one. That would have been sad. Not that the Blue Moon Spear has a lot of use, but it's kind of nice. It's nice to have. So with the whole dupe protection at Moons, it's one less item I got to go through before I get the actual stuff that's useful, like the boppers or just full Blood Moon in general. Or the Atlatl. That would be nice to have. All right, that should be enough food for now. Yeah, 57 pieces. Okay, now we're actually going to get going with this quest. I think my house is over there. If I can't even teleport over there. Yes, we can. Actually, we're going to save this. Yeah, I haven't really got lucky at barrows or moons either by getting a leg piece. So I'm still rocking the good old rune plate legs. That would be a super big upgrade. We can deal with the fighter torso for now, but an upgrade from rune plate legs would be kind of nice. Oh. Yeah, revs are quick dragon plate legs, but I gotta let ChatGPT tell me to go to revs, which it has not done yet. That is the downfall to this account build. If I'm going to plant the seed with anything, I'm going to plant the seed for a rune crossbow because MSB and Addy crossbow, it ain't it, dog. But now that I'm being told to do TOA, I'm just going to pull a shadow on my first 150 here in about, we'll say about 2.5 hours. And we'll be set. I'll rock a shadow with full void. I'm just going to have an issue getting soul runes. Can you imagine me running around full Missouri in an MSB? That'd be a sick combination. That's not what we want. All right. Time to spacebar through this whole thing. I'm gonna get some energy potions though. That's gonna be a lot of time spent running if I don't have them. I think I gotta fight something in this first step too. 50k agility XP is gonna be kind of nice. Yeah, I do have to fight something. Okay. So let's bring these. Drop this. All right, here we go. The amount of times I've done this quest is kind of sickening. Don't remember this quest being very long, but I do remember it being very annoying for a low level. Oh, Also, the beautiful part about this is I've been hanging on to a master clue for, or excuse me, an elite clue that are about 4 steps in for about 4 or 5 months now. So I need to bring it and dig right there. Hopefully I get some dragon plate legs there. That'd be sick. All right, here we go. That's not slash. All right. Be nice to have some stamp pots too. Stamp pots would be a total game changer. Trying to save some run energy here. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Chipping away. This is what we wanted to save our run energy for. Oh, got lucky there. That's tragic. That's also tragic. Very unforgiving. This is the part where we want to save our energy. That way we can kite the room for this champion of the whatever, however you pronounce that, Scabaras. Trying to save that energy. Have a feeling this fight's going to take a little bit of time, so we're trying to go in there with as close to 100% energy as we can, because my range DPS ain't that great. And I don't think this is enough food, so we're going to have to be close to perfect. Oh god. Well, tragic moment when your wife calls mid-fight. So, thank God that wasn't the wrist task. Back we go. $10K, we'll do it. Bring it here now. I don't know why I didn't auto-equip that. Does it not do it out of death? kind of killed myself there by running over the freaking volatile tiles or whatever you want to call them. Don't need that anymore. All right, we are back. Ready to go. Let's not die this time, yeah? How about we start hitting? That'd be nice. Okay. How about we hit? How about we hit? Thank you. Tried to play me there. Drag me into it. I see what you're doing. This fight is honestly more annoying than difficult. Sit, nerd. Every rune arrow counts. I stand by that. All All right, we gotta get some raw meat. I was buy this meat. Can't remember where it's sold at. Right there. Very well. It's amazing what happens when you look at the map. That's not meat. Where? Is it over here? Where do you buy the meat from? General store in Narda. Dude, it's incredible what happens when you read. I'm telling you. Reading is a terrible thing. But it actually tells you what to do whenever you just read. Now we find our way over to Narda. Cure the pox. Fight the Minophyte. And then we do ourselves some Toa. Trying to multitask here. It's not going great. Had to change the live stream title and give it a new thumbnail for this wrist task. I remember doing this part of the quest on mobile. It's not fun trying to figure this little puzzle out on mobile. You literally just click randomly until it happens. I don't recommend. There we go. Easy. Look at that. Nope, that's not where we wanted to go. Oh well. Not interested. Get out of here. All right, here we go. It's gonna hurt. Yep. That was unfortunate. Learning not to camp low HP. Oh, geez. That was unfortunate. Yikes. That's what happens when you don't do enough DPS. Big time oof. Oh, we're doing some DPS now. Here we go. Easy day. Here we go.
Quest completed.
And now we actually, let's do this elite clue while we're at it, since we got to go over there anyway. I don't know why I went out that door either. That was a dumb move. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, almost forgot the clue. Pretty sure this is step 3 or 4 too. 2, even better. Oh yeah, yes, step 3. I don't really even know what we would be hoping for here. Dragon plate legs for starters, I guess. That would be sick, of course. That's why I brought my range gear. In my quiver. I wish I had a quiver. That'd be sick. Be sick if this dropped like an armadillo piece too. Yeah, no? Never lucky. Does a damaged god book count? We'll have to find out later. All right, here we go. Let's set these easy invos up. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, since we can't die, we're gonna throw hardcore run on. If we can get walk the path off, that would be sick. Definitely not gonna do a timed one. Lively larvae. Area assault, super free. Okay, so walk the path coming off. Gap on. Japes on. Ooh, man. Boulders with an MSB. We're definitely not doing Boulder Dash, I'll tell you that much. And we're probably going to be on the last row for a hot minute. So part of me doesn't want to turn Insanity on just for that purpose, but I just don't know what else to turn off at this point. I guess we'll turn Mind the Gap off. I haven't done a raid like this in a hot minute. All right. Well, there's my TOA tab from my main. Unfortunately, I don't have any of this. It's tragic. So, we're going to build a new TOA tab. Starting with full void. Minimal switches. MSB. Let's get that. We do want, give me my Keras. Seven-way switch is kind of going to get a little annoying. Oh, almost forgot arrows. Oh, man. Forgetting some of the like easiest things. Oh, that's tragic. You just wasted a prayer potion dose. It'd be nice if I had Sarah Bruce. Ranger's gonna poison us, so we will definitely bring this for that room. Dagger. All right, I think we're set. All right, here we go. Dude, rune arrows are not it. Yeah, MSP and rune arrows have got to go. This is the worst. Oh, and we're not done. Sick. That was tragic. I was hoping it would kill more. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. And that's why you bring more than one anti-poison. We're already off to a bad start. Oh, don't forget the prayer pots. I'm so used to having a partisan of the sun that I failed to bring in more food. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not playing this game. playing myself already. All right, we're doing it. Oh, I guess I can't. There we go. Not playing with these boulders and monkeys dropping 78 bananas on the floor. Save some prayer. I'd rather this raid take 5 minutes longer than have to do another 2 hours in the fight caves. Okay, DDS, don't do anything. Please be one shot. Oh boy. Nope. Probably could have made that. Oh. Okay. He's trying to play with me. Bob is playing with me right now. Alright, I changed my mind. I'd rather have a 1KC Fang than a 1KC Shadow. This Karis is not it, dog. Neither are these hits. Jesus. Slow and steady wins the race. You're right. I'm sitting here thinking, trying to remember if I put Feeling Special on for Akka. don't think I did. Need to put true tile indicator on. That's how it's done. Come here, big guy. You're playing with me, Baba. Nope. Maybe I should have brought the warrior ring. I figured I'd want the salt for Zabak, but kind of forgot how terrible low level or mid-level melee was. Although Zabak with an MSB is going to be pretty painful too. I don't know if the Warp Scepter or an MSB with Rune Arrows is going to be better DPS. We're going to learn though. Surely we hit a 7. Surely. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, the downfall here is we're 100% going to get poisoned. But you live and you learn, you know? I don't know why I didn't bring a 4-dose anti-poison. I'm so dumb. It's like, there's no way I get venomed in the freaking Baba puzzle room. Tragic. And we're getting unlucky here, too. Brother. Finally. Give us another one. Alright, here we go. Oh! That's already a bad start. Kind of doing more DPS than I thought I would. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around over here. There ain't no way. If the Karis is ever gonna proc, that's when I want it to proc. See, now we're starting to actually get into content that I'm halfway decent at. I'm a little ADHD, so when content is too easy, I just, for lack of a better term, easily lose focus. And we die to stupid things. So I'm happy we're doing this now. Because now I have no reason to die, because you do have to focus. Damn, that projectile is slow. It's a 4-tick cycle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 ticks. We're still got a butterfly. We're gonna do the 5-tick butterfly. Aye. There we go. I have assault after this anyway, so might as well use those. I should have known that was not going to hit a 35. That's tragic. Alright, some hits here would be nice. Like maybe a proc of the Karis would be sick. A little quick one shot of this thing. Please. Don't make me restore my prayer. Don't make me do it. Brother, hit a 5. For the love of God. That is ridiculous. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, dude, that is kind of nice. Trying to battle with the idea of, do we need prayer right now? So we go, I don't know. Yeah, what do you think? Do we go chaos or do we go power? So I'm running a little low on prayer restore. Part of me thinks chaos with assault, and then hope that we also get a supply bundle of salt in it the next go around. But then you have hope in there, and hope doesn't always play out. So I think we're gonna go with chaos. Fuck it, we're going with power. Always power, you're right. Like, what was I even thinking? Why even bother with chaos? What an idiot. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, you know what I did forget though? A frickin' rune pickaxe. That's tragic. This is about to be like a 27 down. And I just hit my salt. What am I doing? Ugh. Oh yeah, this is about to be real bad. I don't know why y'all didn't remind me to get a rune pickaxe. I'll blame y'all. I'm not taking responsibility for my inactions. That's tragic. And I'm gonna tick off. Yikes. Drop a noob in the chat. I'll even do it. Nope, we're not doing that one yet. Yep, big time noob. Not that a rune pickaxe would have made that a 1 down, but it would have at least made it a 2 down. You're a little late for the party there, big guy. I'll allow it, though. Just trying to get free money XP here and waste my salt. No big deal. Don't mind me. Oh, we gotta be tick perfect here. And I'm not. Alright, get out of here, rune pickaxe. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Definitely gonna butterfly. I was just too lazy to put the 4 tick butterfly tiles down. Because I'm going to get a 1 KC shadow, so might as well just keep the 5 tick tiles down, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Maybe Ivan's Blast is better than this. Try to play me there. Dude. Am I gonna have to do it? Am I gonna have to do a skip? I'm gonna have to do a skip. Okay. This ain't it. I was about to say, there ain't no way we're gonna have to skip twice. lost for a second. My own inventory. Yellow, white, red, black. Yeah, we actually need a hill up here. This is kind of tragic. If you would like to switch here, that would be nice. Let's get a big hill. You're playing with my emotions now. I'm not losing this fire cape. Oh, you're playing with me. Playing with my emotions over here. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be the spicy part. What is better DPS? We're going to find out. Oh, already messed up. That's tragic. Come here, Croc. Okay. Let me give this 3 hits to see if it works. It does not. Please be better. Oh god. Hey! At least we're getting range XP. Oh god. That was gonna be a minute. Damn you, ChatGPT, for not letting me get a rune crossbow. Oh my god. This is painful. Slow and steady. Yeah, you're right. I should be able to camp. Treating this like a 500 yet. We're going for our Fang kit. Ooh, how fast are these projectiles? Fast enough. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah, dude. I was thinking about that right when the waves came. Couldn't remember if the MSB was a 8 tile or a 9 tile weapon. Pretty sure it's 8 tiles. I'm gonna treat it like it's 6 tile weapon though. Tried to play me there. Nope. Guess I could have switched to long range. Not trying to be that sweaty. Sure would have been nice to have that upgraded range prayer. Royal Titans. Not being nice to me. Nice little 0. The only thing good about this right now is this is a lot of range experience. We like that. Wasn't even gonna bother with that prayer flick. Although I think that fucked up my perfection of Zabog. Oh no, never mind. I got hit on the puzzle room. Hey, you want to hit here, MSB? Please? Pretty please? With a cherry on top. Okay, you're playing with me. What are we doing here, MSB? MSB? Friggin' playing with me out here.
Combat task completed.
Oh, we did get perfect Zabog. Look at that. Oh, okay. Would have been nice to have 2 Ambrosias there outside of this bull crap. Oh well. It is what it is. Drop that. Drop that. Drop the Karis. No, we're not going to drop the Karis. Can you drop runes? Oh, you can. Nice. See if we even need to. Oh, we got the DDS for the core. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot. We still got that guy. It's a good thing I didn't turn insanity on. All right. I think we're set. We're set with that. Putting these here just so it doesn't fuck with my inventory. Dude, I still can't do vertical switches. Put that there. Yeah, we're set. All right. That 5 caves helper is not going to help me at TOA. You're right. You're right. I don't know what to put up there, though. I guess we'll put this up here. All that's throwing me off, so we need a clean screen. Do I melee the core? I probably do, right? MSB is definitely not the move there. Yeah, it's got to be. God, this is terrible. Is that gonna drag me? Yeah, good thing I didn't click on it. This is painful. Brother, give me a fang. Oh my god, this is painful. It's gonna hit a 19. Hit a 7. Stop playing with my emotions, please. That's still gonna hurt. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna get a little overkill there. Guess it helps if I put full void on, huh? My inventory is so fucked right now. There we go. been a while since I've had to do inventory management. Can you not heal on the warden? Okay. Learn something new. This chip damage is relentless. Nope, not fucking with the inventory now. Tragic. Where's the light bearer when you need it? It's my party. Yo! It was my perfect warden. That's tragic. I was gonna say, I swear to God. We're gonna try. We're gonna try mage. After I heal up. Oh my God, that's so slow. Okay, mage is not happening. Brother. Help! Dude. Big time, dude. I'm falling asleep. Okay. How much berry do we have left? Plenty. Yeah, I'm thinking range might be the move too. At the very least, we can dump spec. Okay. Maybe I should have brought Thralls. Thralls might have been the move. Thralls might be out DPSing me. I don't know, I might have just had a good string there, but I think mage, or excuse me, range might be the move. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the range. Right side. Yeah, at least range is 2 hits every tile too. Or 4 hits every 3 tiles, I should say. Should be 2 here. 2 here. 1. 2. 2. 1. Phase? Phase? Please? Okay. Jesus. Skirt. What do we think? Was that just a good string, or is range actually the move? I think range is actually the move. Yeah, range is definitely the move. It would be super nice to have a rune crossbow. With ruby bolts, that would speed things up exponentially. I swear to God, if I see a purple light, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because honestly, even a light bearer is going to be so huge. I don't really have any good spec weapon right now, but a light bearer would be huge. Give me a sun partisan to go with it too. Oh, we're set. We're going right back in here, doing a 300. Might as well just do the 350. We're definitely going to get to 1 row with an MSB though. No question about it. And I can't say, I'm sure I have, I just don't remember ever doing it, but 1 rowing a non-insanity TOA. 1 row insanity is actually exponentially easier than not, because it's a 5-tick cycle every movement, so it's super easy to dodge all the lightning. Especially if you have a shadow, you just move every time you attack. Alright, here we go. Alright, if you want to start hitting here, that'd be sick. Oh, we're definitely getting to 1 row. No doubt about it. What the heck? What we got? Might as well use this. I'm definitely getting hit here. Yeah, there was no skipping that one. Okay.
Combat task
Jesus
completed.
Christ, that was the worst RNG I've ever had in my life when it comes to freaking DPS. That was dumb. Please be a purple light. What do we do? We go into a blind? We definitely go into a blind. That was the first time I've done TOA in probably 6 months, believe it or not, if you exclude leagues. What do we think? Is it purple? Definitely not. That would have been so awesome. Oh, too bad we already got Dragon Med Helms. If that was Torstal Seeds, that would have been sick. I would have been screenshotting it and sending it right to Siggy. Ah, man. That was fun. But I don't want to do that again until I got at least a rune crossbow. Unless Yut's going to carry me. Wait, what? All right. Let's get these points. And then I think... Yeah, wait, what? I'm going to be doing 18-minute TOAs. I gotta wait for ChatGPT to specifically say, let Yut carry you in a 500 TOA. I forgot what I have to talk to all these guys, don't I? Let's talk to... Alright, let's go talk to this person now. Lesser gods. Huh. Okay. I'm back. I have a question for Krondus. Let's ask all of them a question. Okay. Talk to them all. God damn. What are we doing here? Head. Okay. We just hit everything already. What happens now? There we go, finally. Alright, let's get this experience. Question is, what do we drop it on? You know what? I know the right answer to this question. We ask ChatGPT what we drop it on. It's the only right solution. That's not it. We want you all to see. No. Where is it? Why can't y'all see this? I don't know what's going on right now. There we go. All right. We asked ChatGPT what we're dropping it on. Can't spell. Nope. Prayer. All right. Prayer it is. Can't do prayer. That's awkward. Range it is. That's a lot less experience than you got in leagues. That's tragic. Okay. Well, now that we're here, let's see what ChatGPT has for another task. Now, we're not doing it. I got class tomorrow. We're going to get to editing. So, with that said, I appreciate y'all tuning in, watching me struggle through TOA. I'm going to go edit this episode, get episode 3 out, hopefully within the next 48 hours, and then we'll get back to it. So, y'all have a good evening. I'll see y'all soon.